Hello, and welcome to stream, everybody. Hope you've been having a good day, good evening, good morning. Welcome in. We're going to be working on some art today. We're going to be working on my actual iPad. I feel like it's been a while since I've done a art like on the iPad stream. But if you didn't know, it's a freaking Pride Month. We're celebrating it all night, all month long. And in celebration, I'm going to be making some VGEN examples. These are some emotes that I have doodled up, sketched out. And I have one like alert or animation I think I'm going to be doing. So pretty fun, pretty sweet, pretty simple. Yeah, happy Pride! Thanks for everyone who checked in. Thank you, Ashra. Thank you, Hardcore Lamp. Thank you, Azor, Leaf, and Razor, Dragonwolf. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say something and then the nastiest burp came up. I hope you did not hear that. Oh, happy Pride! Yay! Be loud, be proud. Gotta dip because of an appointment, but I'll be back. Good luck with your appointment. I hope it goes well. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah! So with a lot of these examples, I wanted it to be very customizable. So for instance, I have like this this fan. It says shade for right now, but you could put whatever you want on the fan. And then same as the little flag here. Right now it says trans rights. That's what I wanted to put on there. But you could put like happy pride, you could put bisexual pride, you could put trans rights, you could put whatever. You put I love dicks. It's endless customization. And then this one is just like, I thought of like barfing rainbows, but I wanted it to be a little bit more funny. So in emote form, let me see if I can do this real quick. It's gonna be like a square, right? So this is what I'm hoping for. To make it look like it's shooting out on the side of the square. Whew, man, I am so beat, by the way. That out of the way. I did an 8-hour stream yesterday, and it was great. I got a lot done. I'm gonna be probably doing another one tomorrow, just to see if we can wrap up a lot of that, like physics and cleanup for Yarrow's model. And then we get on to like the really fun stuff, is adding toggles, doing like effects stuff. It's gonna be great. But today we're working here. So what do I want to work on first? I kind of want to keep doodling and see what other like emote examples I could think of. Originally this was going to be gay thoughts. But I was like, I don't think that's going to fit in an emote. I was going to do like a cloud. But I think it's too tall, so I opted to make it more simple. Oh, what else? Oh yeah, this one's cute. This one's tea. And their eyes are shifting up and down while they're blowing on some tea. Yeah. I'm wondering what else I could put on an emote. I was thinking like a celebration one where someone's dancing, or there's confetti, maybe. Yeah, I'm still racking my brain for some ideas. I would like to have at least 8 examples, but we'll see how much I make today. And if you have ideas, like, I would love to hear them, because if I like it enough, I might make it into an emote. Yep. Let's see. Do rainbow bar, shade. Let's do rainbow bar if that's the first thing up here. Lower these down, opacity. Hi! Hi, hi! Thanks for resubscribing. Welcome in. Hope your day's been going well. We're working on some emotes. Want you to go to sleep? It's 1 AM after all. Have a good stream. Yes, go to sleep. Go to bed, get some rest. Thanks for staying with us this far, Azor, and I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one. Have a good rest. Alright, let's hop into this, shall we? Let's see. I think I want to put this on the very top. Maybe put these in a folder. Hold on, I gotta move my chat around so I can see it. There we go. Bar, did you see they're making a new Spyro the Dragon game? I did. It looks good. Upgraded graphics. I wonder if it's gonna stay relatively the same in play. Or if they'll add more to, like, I don't know. I don't even remember the story of Spyro. It's been so long since I've played Spyro. I was probably a kid since the last time I played Spyro. But it looks good. I'm really happy for them. It's been a really long while since they've developed anything in the franchise. And I'm a big Spyro lover. I like them. I also saw Spyro and I saw Rayman. I don't know if that's another sequel or if it's a remake. I have to look that up. We actually watched the Direct yesterday, and it was pretty cool. There's some pretty cool games coming out this year. I'm personally excited for La Fey. I don't know how I'm gonna play it. I don't have a PS5. But I at least think I could watch someone play it. Oh yeah, in Pal World, I did see that too. They had a little neat trailer. It's crazy to think that Pal World's trailer looks better than the Pokemon trailers. Like, it's wild. I especially like the part where she takes the... It's like a fish, like a sawfish or a swordfish maybe. She like unsheaths it. I'm like, holy shit, you could just do that to fucking... It's crazy. Hi! Hello! Hi Char, how are you? Hope you've been doing well. I'm doodling. I'm making some ort. Everyone's going crazy over the new bunny pal they showed off on Twitter. I wouldn't know. I don't have Twitter. Happy Pride! Hello! We're making some Pride emotes. Gonna clean this up a little bit. But you said bunny girl, so I can only imagine, like, that matches up. People would get excited over a bunny girl. Also, for those of you who aren't used to the way my streams go, I am drawing on an iPad. So I do apologize for, like, the erratic movements or screen flips. It is how I do the art. I think they posted it on YouTube. I'll check. I also saw the 𝙇𝙚 drop, and now I have to get my ass to play chapter... I've seen chapter 3, because I fucking love Tenna. I love Tenna TV. But I haven't seen chapter 4, so I gotta pick that up and play that soon. Tenna inspired so much from my style. He's so cool. I love him. He's so quirky. He's got a great design. I love his music. And I feel bad for him. He's like one of, like, I don't know if you consider him an antagonist, but I felt bad for him. I'm like, he just wants to be seen. I'm a big Tenna lover. I love and respect that man. He's definitely an antagonist in the lens of toxic escapism, but god, that's such a fun angle for an antagonist. I love him. I also love his, like, meme side too, where he's, like, dancing. It's TV time! Okay, wait, I have Tenna stuff on my soundboard, I think. Don't I? I used to have TV Time on here. I don't know where that went. But I love him. Put in Discord if you're curious about the Jester Bunny. A Jester Bunny? Yeah, let me take a look at that in a hot second. I was so surprised about the speed of Chapter 5 coming out. I'm so used to, like, the amount of years between, like, I think Chapter 2 and 3. And 4, I guess. I was like, I was fully prepared to wait for another 2 years. Or however long it took them to push out Chapter 3. So I was like, oh, it's coming out this month. I see. Toby Fox, you do care! Here, let me see. Azora sent me something that I have to watch later. I've heard about this. Have you guys heard about the game that's a Tamagotchi Life mock-off, but they could kill each other? I saw it pop up on my YouTube feed earlier, and I was like, what are you talking about? I have to play that game. No, I don't want to do that. Let me see. Where? Video share. I did not mean to open that here. Alright, I'm gonna bring my Twitch chat down. Take a look at what you sent. Paste and go. Oh. Paste and go. There we go. Let's see what... I don't play Pal World, but I do have friends that do. Let me see. I don't need music. Oh, I see. They're cute. They're gonna get so much porn drawn on them. I can just see it. It's very coded. They're cute though. I like their design. Rabbit in a hat! Already got a lot of fan art. I can immediately... I can see why. They're a cute design, though. I think they're improving. I think this is the year of the Jester or something. Because there's that bunny girl. There's Humoris. I don't know. I've been seeing this guy around Blue Sky. I don't know if he's from Final Fantasy or if he's from a fighting game, but there's like a Jester, like, dude with really short hair, and he kind of is Joker-esque. And that's been like really popular on my feed. I'm like, whoa. People love their clowns. Respectfully. As they should. Okay, got that eyes. What's it? What's it? Yeah, what's it? Okay, that looks okay. Drawing brows is giving me, like, PTSD of when I had a drawing in my brows. I don't anymore, because I don't really go out, but it's like, trying to make sure that the arc looks good. Okay, I think I like the way that looks. Okay. And what I'm doing right now is I'm separating the layers because I think I'm gonna be animating these in Live 2D. They're gonna look so bouncy and so cute. A little smile. Mouth line. And a blabber tongue. I think some of these examples I might make into emotes myself. I like this one. And then I like the T one. Suspicious. Alright, got the head. Now let's do the neck. We're gonna make it a little longer. And the shoulders. I wanted to do something for Pride for sure this year. And I'm like, oh, I haven't made like Pride related emotes. I've considered doing like a model because I love doing VTuber models. That's what I do. But make it like thematic to Pride. But I haven't really stood on an idea that I like. So we're gonna have to see if I do that in general. But I think I just want this to be like neck up. I don't think it's necessary to draw the whole body. Shoulders! Escándalo. I don't have my now playing thing. I might change up this playlist. Let's see, let's do the nostalgia playlist. Yeah. I like K-pop, but I want something a little more upbeaty. Yay! Ooh. When in doubt, open up the Nintendo 64 playlist. I say it's okay. I didn't get to play this yesterday. Oh my god. Almost said last week. And now we're gonna listen to it today. Let's make them a little gray for the color. Grayson. Example Kun. Headline. I'm gonna do this under the ear. That should be fine. Whee! Headline color. Wait, book. Headline color. Okay. Hiya! I don't know who mentioned it yesterday, but someone's like, Vara, you should have... What did they say? They said, like... something aquatic. That I should do a design, but more aquatic. And I have not stopped thinking about eels for hair. So I'm thinking for the summer, what if I had eels? Still Charlie, Lefty, and Righty, and Charlotte, but I want them to be eels. For like beach time. It would be so cute, wouldn't it? I think it'd be cute. Also, I like eels. They look a little freaky. Ah, yes. They're kind of like snakes. There are water snakes, I think. I think there are actual snakes that reside in the water. But eels look a little cooler. I like their big, chunky little faces. Can I pull up a picture of an eel? Just real quick. Types of eels in the ocean. In the Gulf of Mexico! They're just... Look at these guys. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Just real quick. Look at that face! They're so dinky. I love them. I don't care about it, Scuba. Let me look at the eels. That's a great picture. It's just like they're so snaky, but then they have this like obviously fish face. I think they're so cute. Ooh, a giant moray. Oh, this one's so cute. Look at it, has something out of its nostrils. Kind of looks like a banana-esque.
A snowflake moray. They're so cute. I think most of these eels you can't touch, right? Whoa, this one's cool.
Bim braided moray. Ah, they're cute. They all look very different from one another. This is the one when I think of eels, this is the one I think of. They're so chunky. They got that chunky little face in the front. Oh, Northwestern Pacific Ocean? Wait, that's my ocean, right? Yes, that is my ocean. I could see this in the wild. I love them. Also such pretty coloring. That looks so metallic. I love the little phalanges that are coming out of their nostrils. So maybe if I have time after July. Maybe not even after July, maybe mid-July. Could work on something marine-esque. I want to be a beautiful mermaid. Imagine eels for hair and they're bioluminescent. I don't know if there's such a thing as bioluminescent eels, but I think some eels can give shock, right? Like electric eels. I don't know how they work, other than what I've seen in cartoons. That'd be so cool. It would give them like a really cool effect. Sorry, I'm changing the music again. There we go. There we go. I'm blaming this on my ADHD today. It's been pretty bad. I have my moments. I have my moments. Like today, I was literally standing in front of the fridge just like, I want to eat something, but I want to eat something in particular. And I was just standing in front of my fridge like, I'm imagining in my mind I'm making the meal, but I can't actually make the meal. I did make a meal, by the way. I made tuna, but it gets so bad sometimes where I'm just like, I need to do the thing, but I'm so busy thinking about the thing. Oh. But sometimes I don't end up doing it. Go back. Here we go. Do a little soft shadow on the back. Yeah. Shadow. here. I guess we could do it on the bottom too. Yeah. And let's pull snack down here. Puppy. Draw that neck in. Oops. I'm stuck in this like artist dilemma of like I feel like I'm working on so many projects at once, but at the same time I feel like I'm not working enough on stuff that I want. Does that make sense? Like I'm happy to be working on commissions and stuff, but I'm also like I feel like I should be working on projects of my own. But when it comes to projects of my own, I've been kind of stuck. Like either being unsatisfied with the way it turns out, or I just kind of draw a blank. Which is like, okay, at least I'm not burnt out in the way that I am not able to do commissions, so that's good. But part of me is like, I feel like I should be working on some like personal projects. I 1000 feel that, hun, but you'll find your stride eventually. I hope so. I have this sometimes, like, it happens like maybe like a couple times a year where I go through a dry spurt and I'm just like, my brain! Ow! The art dilemma. Or I guess like the creator's dilemma, because it isn't restricted to art. But yeah, you're right, it will come. One way or another. And if we put this under here. There we go. Knowing me, it will probably kick in after summer or like mid-summer, where I feel like I have a lot more time to do things. And then I'll just be pooping out a bunch of different art projects. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm kind of motivated to work on I did a comic a long time ago, or was in the middle of working on a comic. It's a post-APOC comic about the collapse of humanity, which is fun, especially nowadays. I always feel like people feel like we live in a dystopia. But I've been thinking about the story for a very long time, and I worked on the characters behind the scenes a lot. But my art level back then is very different to now, so I feel like I'm pretty confident to give it another shot. And I also formatted it to webtoon, like vertical reading. So I wonder if I did it horizontal, if that would feel better. So I don't know. Maybe I'll play around with that this year. One color. But comic stuff is a feat of its own. I want to do it all. I want to make comics. I want to do like animatics. It's too much I want to do. I've also been teetering about going to school finally for like officially going for a degree if I can. I have to look into it because I don't have a lot of money. So this would be through like financial aid if I can get it. But I've been considering it because like I like what I do. I do a lot of art. I've been doing art for a very long time. And I feel like schooling will help refine it a little bit. And then also I have a degree, which hopefully will help in like professional job searching. But I never know because sometimes positions are like, oh, we just want to see what you do. We want to see like your portfolio and like we'll discuss or we'll elaborate if having a degree means something. So I've been always like, is it worth it? I don't know. I really need to like go around asking creators online like how their experiences are with going to college versus not. Because if I can avoid losing a lot of money, I would like to do that. I'm just very hesitant. I also think it would be cool to go into like not television specifically, but like radio, television and radio casting. Like, I don't know if there's a degree for that, but to take classes in it. So I feel like it would help a lot with what I do, which is streaming. Just pondering. That would be awesome. I think so too. I like to talk. Public speaking, yes. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Like communications, public speaking, broadcasting. The thick of it. There's definitely programs where I live that I could probably attend. It's mostly on me to do the research, I think. But I think that would be really cool because I do like public speaking. I'm not the best speaker. Sometimes I forget words and my trail of thoughts can sometimes be very disconnected. So I think it'd be really nice to hone in on that skill. Which I'm so grateful for streaming because it kind of helps. It gets me comfortable in getting into the mindset of like free speaking and not being afraid to talk to people. So that has been nice. It takes practice and time. Consider trying more active reading on streams. Maybe read a book of some kind. Yeah, I should read a book. I could start there. That's number one. You know what's sad too is that I used to read a lot of books and I loved reading books. I have just like need to make the time. Oh, visual novel work would work well. I do like visual novels. I'm a big fan of those. I would love to be a part of a project where I can help rig art or make art for a visual novel. Like, I'm just throwing that in the ether. If anyone, please, if anyone needs someone to help rig or make art for their model, for their stories, I am there. I just want to be able to work on something like that. It doesn't even need to be my own. If it was my own, that'd be cool. But I'd have to come up with a pretty interesting story. Where's next? Oh, thanks for the save. loaf of milk. Mmm, delicious loaf of milk. Oh, really? I shall keep this in the future if I ever try anything. Yes! Grabs you. Yes, please. I would be more than happy to collaborate with you on something like this. With anybody. Please, let me just let me make art. And I think it'd be a really fun project. Like, I've obviously rigged models, but I haven't, like, animated or made stuff for something like a visual novel where they rely on you to have, like, many expressions and stuff. But I think I could put what I've learned in general of knowing Live 2D into a project like that. Any kind of collab would be great. Always pondered your art for Starfinder stuff. Ooh. I think you nailed the style with it. I do like Starfinder. I love spacey things, but I also like fantasy stuff. The book is pretty open. I want a grilled milk sandwich. Oh, that sounds good. Would you pair that with anything, like a tomato soup? I wish I had cheese in my fridge. I would literally have, like, grilled cheese and a tomato bisque sandwich, or tomato bisque soup. That sounds good. The book lets both systems merge perfectly. It's amazing. Yes. 100% a tomato soup. A yummy. I'm also a fan of the, what is it, like red bell pepper and tomato soups. That's pretty dang good, because I do like the taste of bell pepper. That yummy veg. Okay, I don't think we need to do this again, so I'm gonna... make that circle. Or marinara pasta. Oh, I don't think I've dipped grilled cheese in a pasta sauce before, but that makes sense. I don't doubt that would taste good. If I were to work in a visual novel, would that technically be considered like game deving or being a part of a game development group or crew? 'Cause that's kind of cool. Stuffed bell peppers from Costco literally explode anyone who eats them. I've never had good experiences with stuffed bell peppers. I feel like the inner, like the stuff inside is too juicy and it always burns my mouth. So I usually cut it and eat it with a fork and knife. Yeah, at least the ones that I've eaten. Like I don't know if it's the water in the bell peppers or if it's like sometimes the ones that I've eaten were like cheese and ground beef. I just haven't had a good experience. You've never had that problem? Well, someone hasn't made me a good stuffed bell pepper, apparently. It's like, you know when you eat a tomato that's been warmed up, like in a soup or grilled, and then you eat it and the inside's like molten hot? That's kind of the similar experience I've had with bell peppers. Ah! Okay, my dream is, what if, because I love post-apocalyptic stuff, a romance post-apocalyptic visual novel or action visual novel. I would be so up for that. I think that'd be super fun. Please, universe. Oh, speaking of, I don't know if this came out yet, but there was like a Bloodborne visual novel, I think, that's like a fan created one. Bloodborne visual novel. I don't remember what it was called. It isn't like directly from Bloodborne. It's like Bloodborne inspired. I wish I knew what it was called. I'm trying to look it up. Black Heaven? No, this isn't what I was thinking of. Damn it. If I find it, I might have saved it on Blue Sky somewhere. But it was like an eldritch horror, like Bloodborne-esque visual novel where you could date like eldritch horrors and monsters. I thought it was cool. I was like, that's kind of a unique take on visual novels. That's insane. I've never had that problem. I've even done those alone and I liked them. I don't doubt that they're good. I just haven't had a good experience. See, when I have a bad day at work, I think I become much more toxic. I don't think you're being toxic. And I hope you're not having a bad day. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're kind of close to the end. Can we make it a little darker? There. No, that's an eyeball. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, you're free from work at least. You deserve that grilled cheese sandwich. You've earned it. Beautiful. My eyes. This looks so funny. Eye shine. Yeah. Always a good time with you here. Hang out. Pull out. You can even pull out your tablet if you want and draw some art with me. If you want. You've had a long day, so I don't want to force you to do anything. But yeah, hang out with us. Eye wide. When I did used to work at like the switchboard, I was so reliant on drawing as like an escape, or like to like if I was having a bad day, I always had like a notepad or I had my tablet on me and I would just doodle or work on commissions on the side and just gripe. So always good to have like an outlet or someone to talk to or take some time to yourself to decompress, because work can be hell.
But work is work. Let it float off your back. No, 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 definitely not. Definitely not being held hostage. I would never do that. I'm definitely not giving off subliminal messaging. If there's any messaging that I do give off, it would definitely be to stay chill, have fun, be cool. There we go. Oh my god. This is so, like... I love it. So goofy. Very goofy. I guess we'll call this highlight. Doing some minor rendering on this emote. Have you ever watched Gravity Falls? Let me see if I can find the GIF. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Very much this. Just throwing up rainbows. Yo, I'm puking rainbows. Okay. Let's put this in a folder. Eyes wide. Okay. And then... time to make barfy mouth. Yes. Okay, let's move this over here. Perfect. Then we're gonna make that rainbow, I guess. Alright, how are we gonna do this? So... let's put color on that teeth here. Hope it doesn't sound bad, but your music feels like being at a rave. No, I take that as the highest of compliments. I like a lot of like techno, house, rally house. A lot of like kind of upbeat music while I'm working. It gets the neurons firing. If I was like alone, I'd be listening to like hardcore, like breakbeat or like hardcore style techno, but that would be hurtful on you guys, so I don't do that. So I like to keep it kind of chill. That's kind of the vibe I want to put out while working on art. I want it to feel like you're kind of like sitting in a coffee shop or kind of vibing in a little club somewhere. Teefs. All right, let's see. Now we're gonna have to make this rainbow. Okay, and I just grabbed. Okay, so I can't believe I have to look this up. The order of the rainbow. So it's gonna be red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Okay. I'm a very forgetful person, so I have to look this up. Alright. Rainbow beam. We're gonna edit, copy, paste. Grab that orange. Oh! I hecked up. And we're gonna do this in order. Hi, Ryan! Hello! Good to see you. I hope that the day has been treating you well. Well, we're almost at night. It is almost 5 p.m. here. Not gonna lie, anything that tickles my brain like unicorn or ketamine or even dubstep helps with work. It gets like I don't know what it is. It's like I have to like work my brain to do my work. So like this is anything with high BPM in it helps a lot. It's a nice day out. I'm down near SLU. Been riding the streetcars today and chilling at the Amazon block. Hey! Very nice. Very good. And what the hell happened? Oh, there we go. I cannot wait till Friday. Are we heading down Friday to Oregon, by the way? Or are we going down Saturday? Because I am getting stir crazy. I would love to go out. I like to think it's because of my ADHD and not being medicated. Here to that. Here to that. I am medicated. I do take like anxiety, depression pills. But like, I feel like I need to go in specifically for ADHD. I do have it. I just don't have the medication for it. So maybe down the line that will help a lot with, I don't know, keeping my shit in order. But I've been managing. I've been making stuff. I've been doing what I need to do.
But oh my god, I feel you, Lamp. Do I feel you? Two guys I'm with are funny and ex-marine, so they're laughing a lot. I could see when the aquarium trip was planned for. Okay. Oh, aquarium. Where was the aquarium? Was this in Portland, or was this closer to, like, your family's house? So we could leave Friday night or Saturday. Okay, I'm cool with each whatever day. I used to, but I use high caffeine, high nicotine, and high BPS for my ADHD. See, I have that issue recently. Like this year, this happened where I also used to smoke a lot of weed. I don't smoke weed anymore, but that also kind of helped me chill out a little bit with my ADHD and anxiety. But as of recently this year, it did a total 180 on me. And now I can't have any caffeine. I can't smoke because it triggers my my anxiety really bad. So now I'm like, great. Now I'm a tea drinker. I drink tea and drink seltzer waters, and take medication. So I know, rip. I kind of miss it because I did like the feeling, and it wasn't. I didn't feel bad until this year, and I was like, well, shit, maybe I'm getting older. I don't know what the reasons are, but I'm a lot better. Like, I have meds, haven't had spikes of anxiety recently, so we're doing good. Oregon Coast Aquarium, so close to my ma and pa's. Okay, I've never been, so I'm excited. I like visiting places I've never been. I wonder if it's pretty big, or if it's bigger than the Seattle Aquarium. When I stopped nicotine, I could stay anxious for over 9 months. Yeah, I don't know what how the withdrawal on nicotine is. I smoke nicotine very casually. Like if I'm with a friend and they have a cigarette, I'll smoke with them. But I don't do it very often. I do remember Rye, who's in chat, had a vape pen, and for a couple months they were using it and didn't realize there was nicotine in it. So I believe you with that not that withdrawal, but like needing that nicotine. Yeah. It is like around 1 or 2 weeks, I think, but I could be wrong. The worst headache. Yeah, that too makes you sick. It'd be rough. And you're able to continue to smoke weed without any issues, so that's cool. I personally would rather you be smoking weed than cigarettes or cigars. To each their own. Do what you want. Do what you gotta do. But I don't know. I can't do it anymore. I just couldn't. My body literally was like, "Hey, stop!" I think it was good too that I stopped, because I've noticed in my past streams, like, because I would do art, toke, and then hop back on stream, and I did notice that my like cognizance wasn't as good, and like I've slurred a lot. Still kind of slur a little bit, I feel, but I'm getting better. Red, orange, yellow. That can only be quenched with more vaping. Just now I just stick to indica. Yeah, sativa and hybrids mess me up. Yeah, because it's like more psychoactive, I guess, so that makes sense. Makes sense. I do vape, but I can't smoke weed due to random drug test at work. That's fair. That's valid. That sucks. I remember when I had to, I think, apply to another hospital, I couldn't smoke for like a couple weeks to a month. And I was like, going crazy. But very fair, very fair. We want to keep a job. We want to get a job. So sacrifices have to be made. I balance by telling myself to do something productive like chores after indica. Yeah, that too. I feel like you have to be doing something while under the influence of those types of drugs, because if you don't, I feel like your mind's just gonna go crazy. Work with heavy equipment, so that's more why, less why. Oh, that's fair, and that's for your safety. So that's good. Like, I guess you're not on weed. But indica definitely just like tranks the tight muscles I build up all day. Indica makes me waste my day and sleep. Yeah, it is a very like body high, like chill out, don't think. You're in the couch for a couple hours. So I can't take that either, because I get actually anxiety if I'm not doing something. So when I think the reason why I had to stop weed was because it was literally making me relax, and it freaked me out. So can't do that anymore. And no head high, much better on me. I don't like being mentally amiss anymore. Yeah. There's positives and negatives with a lot of drugs, and the like, not the cut from reality, but like the aloofness of what's going on around you was a big thing that I had issues with. So it was fun in my early 20s, but not anymore. Thank you, Ashra. I feel good. I feel a lot better after, you know, being on proper medication, tackling down the root of my anxiety. So, doing a lot better. Yeah, I gotta do something if I puff, but I take breaks if I'm getting the anxiety. Gotta go. Talk to you later. Bye! Have a good day at work. Let me know if you need anything. I'm gonna be streaming probably. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, let's see. Yellow, red, red, yellow, orange. This needs to go down here. This is looking really good so far. Okay. Green. Love you. Bop, bop, bop. I'm gonna restart my streamer bot because I think some actions aren't working like they should. Here, I'll restart streamer bot. There we go. I have a copy of streamer bot already running from this folder. Nani? I do? Let me see. Should not. Stream deck. Bear with me, got some tech issues going on. There we go. Streamer bot. File location. And task. There we go. I haven't turned it off in like 3 days. So I think it's just kind of going wackadoodle. There we go. Let's get that restarted.
Push my mic back a little bit. There we go. Cool. Yay! Okay, let me test it out. See if this is working.
There we go. I was like, I wasn't seeing these pop up. Yay. I fixed it. I fixed it. Want to see you guys check in. Thank you for the save. And welcome back. My goodness, this rainbow. Blue, indigo. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm missing like 2 more colors. Missing purple and indigo, apparently. This is the color of the rainbow. Yeah. Blue. And we're gonna try to make it look like a beam. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I was I'm copying and pasting layers so they kind of have the same shape, and then using a mask to recolor them. Indigo. Which I didn't know this was called indigo. I would just think this would be blue. There truly is too many colors. The color spectrum, I guess. It's becoming a really big rainbow. Ah! Yeah, there we go. Alright, 1 more color. And this should be a rainbow. Which is violet and sometimes magenta? What the hell? I'm getting this from like a scholar website. And now it's telling me it's violet, sometimes pink. So what is the truth? Actually don't feel so tired that I can't draw. As in you're gonna take it easy, or are you considering drawing? I'm in this stage of like, I'm tired, but I'm also in the mood to draw.
which is a really strange experience. I stayed up pretty late last night. I didn't sleep till like 4 a.m. Which I don't know why. I have to probably connect with my doctor to see if that has to do with my meds. But I just stayed up watching like farm videos. It's been like my go-to thing to watch because I don't like doom scrolling. I don't like to like watch Let's Plays when I'm trying to bed down to sleep, so I've been watching like farm sanctuary videos. Why is there no tea redeem? I do have a hydrate redeem. Farm videos? Yeah, like people who own farms and they like take care of their animals. Sanctuaries that take care of like exotic animals. Thank you. Yeah. Care package! I've been watching a lot of Alvea Sanctuary stuff because they're doing a subathon right now on Twitch to try to raise money for a couple things. I think they're trying to make a falcon and bird rescue enclosure, and then they're also working on expanding their sanctuary where they're going to be doing research for wildlife. So I've been keeping up with their videos. It's a lot of fun. Oh. The heck? There we go. I've joined 13 more Disco servers after sorting them last time, like 3 weeks ago. Woo! That's a lot of Discord servers. I'm really bad at joining people's Discord servers. I feel like I should do more of that. I'm only a part of, like... Well, let me see. I have Discord up. I'm 1, 2... Well, actually, no. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then I have 13 like friend discords, and then I'm part of like the VGEN Discord, Streamcord, like VTube Studio, Live2D, like just for support, and I have like 5 of those, so I suck at joining Discord servers. I bet I'm over 60. I'm gonna count right now. 60! Holy cow! Honestly, there's some that I should just not be in, and I should probably leave. I'm just either not active or don't participate in it. I'm a part of the Twitch creator clubs, by the way. And it is such a good resource for VTubers and like collabing and stuff, but I've never used it. I'm a little hesitant to because I'm kind of like overwhelmed by the amount of people who are in that server. But I need to get out of my comfort zone sometimes. Kind of peek my head in there. I would like to be a part of the Twitch guild, Pride Guild. But I have no idea how to even get a hold of a Discord like that. Wait, I'm gonna guess. You have 90.
99! Ah, I was so close! But if I count my own, that would be 90. Hey. Look at here. I predicted correctly. That's a lot. But that's probably because you're just more involved with a lot of people. Well, oh, because mine are like close friend groups, IRL, some streamer friends. Some of them are like for D&D stuff, and then my own. I actually have 2 Discord servers dedicated to my own stuff. One is like a work in progress kind of one where I can type up stuff and then I copy and paste it onto my actual Discord. I kind of just join, forget, then purge. That's valid. That's what I need to do. I need to go through my actual list of like Discord servers I'm in that I don't go in and talk or do anything and just like leave. But there's also a part of me that feels a little bit bad because people see when you leave Discord servers and I'm like, this isn't anything personal. I just don't use them anymore. Oh god, whip servers, I got like 8 because I try to make every project its own server. I think it's incredibly smart. Like, it's very organized to do it that way. And like, I have one for if I have stuff to mark up for like my stream schedules, I'll post it on my Discord. So I use my whip Discord for that. And then I have another one for recommendations I get on stream. And that one's dedicated to just put down like people's recommendations that they've told me so I can go back and look them up. Oh, but it could pile up and be a little clustery. But I'm an advocate for whip servers. I bet I've purged at least 120 Discord servers. Woo! That's a lot. And then again, like I said, some of them are for tech support. Because a lot of things that I use, like StreamerBot, V2 Studio, Live2D, there's like tech and support servers there. So that's the only reason I'm a part of them. It's just to like, if I encounter something, I'm like, hey guys, could I have some help? I encountered something I don't think I should have. And then let's stretch this rainbow out a little bit. Welcome back! How was your appointment? Hope it went well. I assume it goes for Twitch because I've started to hit the max this year. Wait, there's a maximum? For Twitch? I don't think I know this. Huh? 2K! Holy cannolis. I think that's weird that they put a cap on that. You should be able to follow and hang around servers that you want. Or Twitch channels, I assume. That's so weird. Now I'm kind of curious about like how many people I'm following. I think it's under 1,000 for sure. Maybe under like 800. I don't know, I have to check. Yay! It went well! Got my tooth crown prepped. Yes. Yes! We love to hear it! Yay! Good job.
Let's put a mask on here. Yes. Maybe the rainbow should go in the front? Oh. Wait a ticket, where did that go? It's there. Like that. Oh, I see. Okay. Just 2 more teeth to get worked on after this? Oh! No. Leave. I'm sorry. Good thoughts towards you. Dental work is a pain. I'm probably gonna have to do some reverse masking in live 2D for that chin. And then let's see, how do I want to do the edge here? White, pink, okay. Uh-oh. How am I supposed to make this map? Huh? Interesting, interesting. Hello! Hi, Lady Anixia. Hello. Hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. I'm doing great. I'm working on some emotes. Yapping, you know, doing my thing. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this for now. I think we could fix this in live TD. Rainbow. Let's just do the end of the rainbow here. I think I wanted to do like something like this. Again, very heavily influenced from that gnome picture I showed you from Gravity Falls. The end of the rainbow. Yeah, it's a vibe today. It's a vibe. We got a lot of designs. I have this one I'm working on. Barf and rainbows or whatever flag color people want. I really want these to be customizable. We got the shade, the little fan here. We got a flag, a heartbeat, T, and then that's all I have so far. And then maybe this like alert. Okay, and then let's grab that like a hot pink. Let's do an add glow here. Oh, there we go. Hello! Hello, hello! How are you? Thanks for hopping in the stream to say hey. Have you been doing well? Welcome to my gay, homosexual, gay, homosexual, gay stream. Make yourself at home, make yourself at home. It's been a long time, but hi, it has. Also, my schedules were fluctuating a lot. Like for the past 2 weeks, so I was streaming during the day, the morning, like really late at night. But now we're on a really tight-knit schedule now. Now, hello, welcome back. How's it hanging? Thanks for stopping in. But it's good to see you. No matter the distance of time that we've seen each other, it's always a good time. Oh, let's make this a little bit bigger. Add some glitter. Okay, that's not the stars I think I want to go with. How about this one? How about this? There we go. Sparkle. Sparkle 2. Sparkle 3. There we go. Another day of work and longing for chicken nuggets. French fries with the chicken strips. I feel you. I'm at home, but I don't have a lot of food, so I've been eating like tuna. Like literal cans of tuna. And a handful of goldfish. So whenever I go to break, which is like maybe like 20-ish minutes, I'm probably gonna eat a handful of goldie fishes. What? I'm poor! I don't got food. At least not yet. We might go grocery shopping when we come back from Oregon. I can't wait to be over these food restrictions. Oh no! Oh, because of your teeth, right? A couple people have teeth problems going on right now. Or not problems, but have had procedures done. What are you not allowed to eat? Okay, cool. I think that looks good. I'm gonna color code this so I know where my mouths are.
this point, I'm gonna pull this up. There we go. I'm on soft foods right now, probably till July. Oh, like mashed potatoes, oatmeal, just stuff that can't get in your teeth. Till July? That's like, let me check my calendar. Isn't that a couple weeks? Wowzers. 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, 3 weeks? Till July? Really, that's not too bad. No, you too! No! Oh. Darn you, teeth. Darn you. I can't chew with the right side of my mouth until July. Well, that's something to look forward to, I guess, is food that you can eat again. What's the meal that you're, like, gonna eat immediately after you feel good enough to? No! Oh, no! I'm so sorry, you two. I'm so sorry. Tea struggles in the chat. Burger and fries. That's a very, like, solid choice. Can't go wrong with a good old burger and fry. I think after my wisdom teeth surgery, I ate pizza. Like, I don't think I could eat pizza when I had my teeth done. That's the neat part. The other teeth that are causing me pain are literally the adjacent 2 teeth. Oh. So no chewing for the next 2 months. I'm so sorry. That does not sound fun. Maybe smoothies? Or is it also like a cold sensation thing too that you can't have? Or straw eating? Snafu! Yay! Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Okay, I'm gonna say that's 1 emote done. And then we'll call this Barfing Rainbows. On the plus side, I'm finally mostly over my cold. Yay! You can do stuff again. Be free. Frolic in the air. And don't get sick from the pollen. Man, I've been sneezing a lot because of that. Which is strange, because we're going in the summer. You think, like, pollen wouldn't be an issue, but... we get a lot of winds that carry those, like, white fluffy things. Like, I don't know if they're dandelions or cotton or something. It does not match. It does not make my nose feel good, I'll tell you that. Oh, forgot this one. The eyes. Okay, that one is good. go on to the next one. I'm mainly waiting for stitches to dissolve so I can at least enjoy a carbonated beverage like a Monster again. Oh, not the Monster deficiency. The lack of caffeine. Could you drink it technically with a straw? I don't know. I don't know how that works. But there has to be a workaround. Dogwood or cottonwood, maybe? Maybe cottonwood. We've also been moving a lot of stuff inside of our apartment, so maybe, like, it's dust. No, I'm on a no straw restriction. Why? No, no! Why must we struggle? Just to suffer. Okay, next one. Headline. Let's do the ear now. We've got 2 more antibiotics left and another week of antibiotics mouthwash to use. You got this now. Just, you have until July. 3 weeks. You put it in weeks, it doesn't sound that bad. We're almost done with this week. We're on the hump day. So that means you're getting closer to freedom. I hope you get the biggest, juiciest burger. And maybe a soda or a milkshake as a treat. Milkshake. There we go. Hopefully in August I get the crown put in just in time for Colossal Con. Ooh, yeah, you do not want to be struggling through a convention. Especially with the food around conventions, like, you want to eat. You want to taste the food. Ooh. But end of June is Pride. I've just realized. And I'm really excited to go. I have my weight loss meds, which thankfully curb my appetite a lot. But yes, still need to eat the food. Way to go! That will definitely help out. At least you could keep yourself hydrated, hopefully. It's important out there, especially at ColossalCon. No heat sickness. Not allowed. But I'm pretty sure that convention's like air conditioned, hopefully. I'm mostly concerned about like outside. Last convention I logged 19,604 steps in a day. Woo! That's a lot of steps. But that's pretty good for a con. Means you were on your feet a lot, maybe going to see a bunch of panels or exploring Artist Alley or Exhibit Hall. I was sad that, well, MagicCon kind of had an Artist Alley, but it was like featuring artists that did magic art, which is cool. But I was really looking forward to seeing like indie stuff. I'm hoping if somehow I go to a convention this year. I like going through the artist alleys. I like getting stickers and like little keychain stuff. And then exhibit halls like for the big purchases, like figurines and plushies and clothing and whatnot. I always wear a hoodie when I go to conventions because they turn down a lot for them. Remember, like, what con was it? It wasn't Gen Con. I don't remember the convention I went to. Was it Anime LA? But I had a predicament where it was freezing cold on the inside of the convention center and then hot as hell on the outside. And I was like, I regret everything. I was pretty okay outside because I do really well in heat, but when it gets really cold ice, it's a struggle for me. I'm an actual snake. I need a heat lamp. What is the next con in our area? Is it PAX West? Oh, I would love to go to PAX West. Like, actually go in. I think I've been inside that convention like 2 years ago, and then last year we only met up with some friends. But I would love to go this year. It's like you're a snake, I know. I need that heat lamp 24/7. Oh, I would love to go to PAX. There's probably some really cool stuff they're announcing there. Or games that you could play. Or things to check out. Bird up. Pew pew pew! Precisely. Let's roll in. We could even take the we could take the tram or the train. That could be fun. That should like put you right in front of the convention center, if I'm not mistaken, or close by. You won't have to worry about parking or anything. Need to plan for Gen Con, and I want to do PAX sometime. I also hope A-Con comes back this year, or next year. Oh, have fun at Gen Con! I love Gen Con. I would love to go back. It's just that Indianapolis is a pretty far distance from me. But that was one of the conventions I loved going. So fun. Like, it's fun in the convention, outside the convention, and there's also things to do around it. That's a really fun con to go to. Yeah, let's do it. We don't even need to go like the full weekend. We could just pick a day and go. Unless people want to. The biggest convention I did was like 2004 and 2005 A-Kon, which was around 12,000 people in Dallas. That is a big convention. That's a lot of people. Hopefully that's a big convention center. Otherwise that is cramped. I think MagicCon was a decent size. I don't know if it was to like 12,000, but and they didn't even use the whole convention center. I think they cut it off at like one section. Apparently the week before they had Level Up Expo, and that was on like the opposite wing that we entered through. I would like to go to Level Up Expo next year. There's some pretty cool stuff that gets announced there. Was held at the Sheraton in Dallas. Oh, I like the Sheraton Hotel. Okay. I thought I had opened a program on accident. I'm like, I'm not using anything on my computer right now. Well, I am, but I'm using my iPad to draw right now. Okay, let's do that eyeshadow. Let's do this eye white. And we'll call this Scalera. Eyeball. They could see you better. Okay, eye shine, eyeshadow, eye top. Eye. A lot of layers, like so many layers just for the freaking eyeball. Doink. Brow. Okay, now let's do this fan. For my first convention, so I didn't even realize there were panels to attend. I mostly hung out in the game rooms. I love game rooms. I love playing DDR in there. Oh, and the anime theaters. I watched a lot of AMV Hell. A lot of AMV Hell in those panel rooms. When those were a thing. They should be a thing again. Hosted by Crunchyroll or Hulu or Netflix or one of those private or those anime providers. That's how I watched Blood Cells at Work, I think. They might have like played that in a room. This was a Sakura-con like a long time ago. And some other like magical anime that I don't remember. But I miss that too. I know for maybe like bigger conventions they'll do like screenings for premieres. They did that a year, yeah, maybe a year ago for Penny and Stocking. They showed the first episode at Anime Expo, and I was so jealous. I wish I was there. They had Teddy Lloyd and everything. I was like, man. So rad. Okay, cool. Got the layers, the layers, the layers. Okay, let's now separate this as equally as we can. Okay. I remember they used to have stuff that ran 24/7, but now most days conventions shut it down around 1 to 2 a.m. Yeah. I wonder if that was because of the pandemic or something. Because I remember they used to do like after parties at convention centers for like 18 and up or 21 and plus. It's so weird. Where's the fun? I know some will host 18 plus panels at 8 p.m. That sounds right. I've even attended some of those types of panels around that time frame. We would go to like 18 plus panels, and then after that the rave would happen, like the dance floor, and then you would go there till like 3 to 4 a.m. and then, well, maybe you're right. Maybe it was open till like 3, and then you would leave, and then you would go to like a hotel and hang out after there. Oh, how I miss the wild days. I don't know if I can keep up with that crowd anymore, though. It's very much for a younger crowd. I guess that's true. Or expensive is the more likely answer now. The last few have been burlesque shows, which have been fun. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot the name of that group. Something, is it Cosplay Deviants? I remember I've been to some of their shows. They're fun. That's the name. I'm not calling them Cosplay Deviants. Their literal name were Cosplay Deviant. Lots of fun. I think I'm gonna have to like make this fan look a little better. I don't know, does it look good? Does it look off at all? Okay, let's add some shadow. might have to stand here in a minute. That's looking like a fan. Okay, let's put some lettering on here now. Make this white. We can do bold, and let's take off that edge. We don't need edge here. There we go. What? Powell just teased a Gorgon-themed pal? I need the picture immediately. I need the video immediately. What are you talking about? The one I go to in August is a Saturday night water park rave? What? That sounds so fun! I would be there in a heartbeat. That sounds so fun. I'm jealous. Oh! I'm running. Immediately going. Wait, they're cute. Oh no! What the hell? What are you doing to me? Oh no. I like them. Oh no, they think they're so cute. Here, I'm gonna share. Oh, look at this sticks! This is cute! Ah, shit. No, that's barcoded. Oh, they're cute! They look like is it Marwile? Oh my god, they're so cute. Also, a white snake eating an apple. That's so fucking cool. Oh, they're cute! Oh, I love them! Venusa? Holy shit, Venusa? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You catch one, please name it after me. Please. Oh wait, I don't want that. Get me out of here. What the hell? Their designs are getting so much better. What the fuck? Do you ever do fan art of game characters? I should. I just sometimes I don't have attachment to characters to draw them sometimes. I would like to. I really should. I'm gonna be running a server at 1.0 launch if you ever want to join. I will have to see what I'm doing by then. Servers for Pal World is fun. I wonder what the uniquely named shiny version is colored. What if it's green? What if it's like green like a snake? Ah! They're cute. That's a really cute design. I'm totally not biased because I like Medusa stuff and snakes. Totally not biased. I think it's a cute concept. I love that she was eating an apple. Like the snake eating the apple with Adam and Eve. I gotta say, Pal World, I gotta say, you're hitting the marks. They said, well, if fucking Pokemon ain't doing it, we're gonna do it. Oh.
Oh, we were talking about snakes and I immediately put an N. Whoops. Got snakes on the mind. Supposed to be slay. My bad. Pokemon ZA was purely in response to Pal World, and they've still fucked that up. Well, I don't know. The music's kind of good in Pokemon ZA. But I still think they could have done a little bit better on the designing of, I don't know, the world. Make it not look like it's running off a Nintendo 3DS. Ah! I wonder if Toby Fox did the music for Pokemon ZA. I know he's done some music, right, for Pokemon? I think we talked about this before. But I've listened to some of them. Like the trainer themes for ZA, and they're not that bad. They slap, I shall say. Oop. Okay. I'm gonna go run to my break here pretty soon. I'm a little bit over. Yeah, I'm like 20 minutes over my break right now. And I gotta eat something. I gotta go find something to eat. Because I am definitely feeling my energy depleting a bit here. A good indicator, like, haha, I should eat. I'm gonna remove this for now. I'm gonna fix this dang fan. Just wait till you hear the soundtrack for Deltarune Chapter 4. It's gotta be soon. I gotta catch up. Okay. Okay, I'm going to
grab this and flip it. Oh! There we go. That looks a little better. It's like, I feel like these aren't even. Doink. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no, they're uneven. Oh no. What if I did like SLA? I have to add one more. Who? Well, unless I put one in the middle. Let's see. Let's like do that. Put it in the middle. You know what I should have done is did the symmetry tool and did it that way, but I like to do things the hard way. I like to give myself work. Okay. Let's see. Now how will this work? SLA. Why? There we go. That works. That works. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm convincing myself that this looks good. I'm hoping it looks good. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Fan, we'll call it done here. Boink. Ah. then add the face color, and then I'm gonna go to break. I promise, I promise. Oh wait, I already did it. I'm big brained. Okay, well then, fine. I'll just go to break then. Hey y'all. I'm gonna leave some music on for you. I'm gonna go run and find some food to eat. I'm very, very drained. And we'll continue working on some art. Thanks for hanging around. If you gotta run, it's cool hanging out with you. Otherwise, I will be back in 15. Wait, what? What do you mean you're bringing me something? When? Hello? What? Wait. You didn't need to do that? Wait, are you serious? Leave! Ah! Oh, I am godsmacked right now. Thank you. What do I do? Do I leave? Do I wait? Do I stay? Huh. Wait. I am flubbered. I'll be there. It'll be there. I'll be there at like 5. Okay, then I'm gonna chill out then. I'll wait like 5 minutes. Then I'll go to break. What the hell? That's so sweet. Leave. Ah. What? I was not expecting that. Thank you. Okay, then I guess we'll make an eyeball. A wink. Here's a little eyeball. You put little shinies on the eyeball. Yeah, there we go. I will know you're here because my pups will be stinky. Ah! I got jump scared by my own toggle. That goes to show you that I need to eat. I've been like, ugh. Wait, does this work? Will he shoot if I do this? I don't think so. I don't think I have it toggled. I used to be able to do that. Hold on, let me fix it. I'm waiting for food, so let me do this real quick. He was able to shoot at some point. Oh! Let me see. Item.
General item setting. What? I can drop. Web item. How do I do that? How do I make it shoot? It used to do it. Item scenes for hotkeys. Configure loaded items. Handgun. Okay. Configure item expressions. Flashlight. Oh, that's the flashlight. Hee hee! I forgot it had that. I love its little gun. Save. Create new expression. Okay, that's the flashlight. It's a scope. That's the light. It used to go bang bang. Yeah, we can leave that on there. That's funny. I love this little gun. I've had this gun for Charlie for 5 years. He's a pro at using it. He is a pro. Okay, that's the reload. Yeah, the toggle's broke. Okay, that is the... That's in. That's up. That's reload. There is a flash somewhere in here. Oh, that's reload. Oh! That's my food. Let's leave. Hold on, let me mute up real quick.
Okay, thanks for waiting. I got sushi from Ghost Leaf. So thank you, Leaf. I now can have lunch and I probably will feel a lot more energized. Hey, I cry. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go take my break now. I was not expecting that. That was so sweet. Weh. Okay, I'm gonna go run. Thank you, Leaf. I appreciate you. Weh. I cry. I gotta go clean up some dog pee as well. My dog got excited. Alright, I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. Enjoy the music. Go and take a break if you can as well. And I'll be back. We'll be making more art. See you soon. Hello, hello, I'm back. I feel so much better. Thank you so much, Leaf, for stopping by and hand delivering me sushi. It was really good. Whew. I'm a little tad late. I had to attend to my dogs. Yay, thank you. Yeah, very based. I was not expecting it. Thank you. I've been saved. Gotta make sure my oofies are eating well. Wah. Alright, let's do this. I feel good enough to keep going. Bear with me though. I'm gonna raise my desk up. I feel like I need to stand up. Alright, here we go. Whee! Here we go. That's a lot better. Alright, let's keep going. Cable not connected. Oh, did something get disconnected? Something. Oh. One sec. Oh. Okay, we're good. Disconnected a cable. Have my screen back. We Gucci. All right. Oh, thank you for the stretch. This is actually a really good time to stretch, since I'm standing up now. Whew. Stretch my back. All right, let's do this. Got our fan all split up here. I think I could add a little smile or something here. Let's see. It's a brow. Could bounce. I could shake my hips now. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Maybe we could raise the brow up here. Simple little smile. Night-night, you heading to bed? If you are, have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Hope tomorrow is a better day. And see you around. Thanks, Light. Lamp. Why'd I call you Light? Thanks, Lamp. Way too tired. That's so valid. Get your rest. You worked hard today. Have a good one. You're on lunch. Yay. Right. Leaf stopped by and gave me sushi. Like a sweet bean. It was very nice of them. Ah! I feel a lot better. there was cucumber inside of the sushi, and I was like, oh my god, something green. Cause like tuna is fine. I had like avocado in the tuna, and but that's like the only green I had today. Leaf. She stopped by, said hello. Hand deliver food and pet the dogs. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you again. How about you? What are you thinking of eating for lunch? Got a Sizzle Crunch beef bowl full of veggies, rice, and beef. Ooh, yummy. Banh Mi shop in Westlake. That sounds good. Yummy. We'll enjoy it. Have a good lunch. How's the day going so far? Pretty chill? Pretty cool learning curve for sure today. Still learning a lot. Very nice, very nice. To stay attentive, ask questions. But it seems like you're doing really well, so don't really have anything to worry about regarding how you're doing, but I hope it's been a chill day. I hope it stays chill. We have what? You have like 6-ish more hours? 5-ish more hours? Which I can't believe I've been streaming for 3 hours. That's I feel like every time I stream, time just flies way fast. I feel like I can make this hand look better. I'm definitely doing a lot better. I was feeling really sleepy. How are you? Pretty sleepy, but getting better. Waking up a little bit more now. Working on some emotes, chatting here and there. Mostly kind of like drawing and vibing, but overall pretty good. No complaints. Having a pretty good day today. Really chill. I talked about eels earlier. I hope there's eels at the aquarium. Have you eaten much? I have now. I've got the sushi from Leaf, and that was really good. Yeah, I had a plate, like the sushi from Fred Meyer. It was like a spicy California roll. It was really good, actually. I was quite surprised. I was like, wow, this is really fresh. Then I ate some goldfish. So, doing pretty good. I did steal the last seltzer water, though, so... If you're thirsty when you get home, you can have my Pepsi. Yeah, we talked a little bit about PAX too, how that's coming up, and maybe that could be fun to go see or walk around in. I enjoyed whenever the last time I went to PAX. Ooh, PAX, yeah, PAX West. I guess that's like the next big convention happening up here in Seattle. That I know of, at least. Yeah. Mentioned we could probably take the rail up instead of like having to search for parking somewhere. Might be the easiest thing to do. Oh yeah, I could show you how to. Hell yeah. I need to get myself an orca card. Hello, 𝙇𝙚𝙩'𝙨 𝙇𝙚𝙩'𝙨. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? How goes art? Art's going great. Working on some pride emotes at the moment. We're separating some layers. And let me show you what I'm working on right now. I'm working on a sleigh fan where you can customize the words on the actual fan. I just chose sleigh. And then we have a Barf and Rainbows emote. This is getting the tea. This one's gonna be a flag that you can interchangeably put text on. I just decided to put trans rights because I think it's cool. And then a little heart, gay feelings emotion. And then I'm hoping to do 2 more, but I'm still kind of brainstorming in my head what I want to do. But overall, pretty good. Pretty chill day for me today. Taking it real easy. I did a long 8-hour stream yesterday. Don't think I'm gonna do an 8-hour stream today. I think I'm gonna cap it at like 4.5 hours, maybe. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel. You might be able to just get the app. The Transit Go app also works. Oh, I didn't know they had an app. That's even better. You won't lose your card. I'll have to download that. And I assume they have like bus schedules and train schedules on there too. That makes things so much easier. I love me an app that it actually works and helps. Hey, yo, nice. I love it. Thank you. I'm working on some Pride art myself. Let's go! Happy Pride, by the way. Hope it's going well. Obligatory gay button for you. I'm doing all my D&D characters because they are all be gay. Let's go. We love a queer cast. That's awesome. I hope. Well, I wish you luck on the artwork. That's such a good idea for Pride. Make some art of your OCs or D&D characters. I do like sketches whenever I'm playing D&D, but I've never made like an actual like illustration for my characters. I really should do that. I have done it for a player in my group. I've done an illustration for them, but I gotta do that. Ah. At the moment, I play a character who is definitely ace. And then last campaign, I played a lesbian playing character. So I do love my gays, and I do love D&D. A lot of fun. It's fun playing with gender, especially through characters. Hey, ace buddies, let's go! Wait, no way! Hell yeah! We same brain, same mind. That's sick. Hell yeah. My current character is ace, and last character was lesbian. What's your ace character, if I could ask? What you playing? What type of class you rolling? My ace character I'm playing now is a harpy that pretends to be an Aarakocra. I love her. She's very quirky. And then my character before that was a lycanthrope. She has werewolf powers and she turned into this like freakishly fucked up bird creature. And she had a wife. We love Celine. I kind of miss Celine sometimes. But I love my current character. I love it. She's my favorite. I like to think Wolf was asexual, biromantic. Oh, I like that. Wampa? But sex positive. Oh, absolutely. I think my current character is ace or ace. She hasn't had much experience either way. I think she's just so focused on the grind and like, I don't know, people would need to keep up with her. At least that's how I'd see it. But hell yeah, 2 aces at the table. I think that's good in what, poker? I don't know how poker works. 2 aces up Rymax sleeves. Yeah, I think we're Arrow. Oh! A romantic? That's cool. I could see it. Yeah, I think my burb is asexual, maybe a romantic. She doesn't really think about sex, like, at all. Nor I don't think she's interested in it. She's a sentient slime warlock. That's sick. She's also gender fluid and can morph into whatever she feels like. That's cool. I love that. Also gender fluid, being a slime. That's sick. I love that. He wanted kids but didn't think of sex much. Aww. Good old Wolf. Good old Wolf. Maybe if she overcomes her trauma and soldier PTSD, she might start opening up to romance, sexuality. A romance NPC! Do not let Sonaire know, because she will be obnoxious. She already is obnoxious over Tom and Brahmas, and they're not even together. Yeah, I don't even know if what the other characters in our campaign what their choices would be for, like, regarding gender or sexuality. It'd be a cool thing to ask, maybe, at the table whenever we play next. We do play in, like, a Bloodborne, like, horror campaign, so maybe that's just not open to, like, being a possibility, but who knows? I feel like Primrose might be Ace as well. Maybe also Arrow. Oh, yeah, I could definitely see that. She's a, like, Warforged-esque puppet person, so... would that be in her programming? I don't know. More Bloodborne games? I'm just talking about Steinhardt's Gate with, the setting in our current D&D campaign. And how, like, so much shit's happening that, like, I don't think we have the time, really, for romance. We're kind of trying to, like, survive. Which is fun. I'm enjoying it. Wink. Yeah, it's hard to find a lull when the moon is fucking around every night. I'm in a relationship. I'm in the relationship with the moon that fucks me every night. Cursed moon, the moon is haunted. That's rough, buddy. We are so in sync, Dame. Oh, that is funny. Immediately went to the same reference. Hell yeah. Yeah, the moon, we have moon cycles in our D&D game, so like every moon we roll for something and something can happen. So like if we rolled low, it could be like shambling zombies or something. And then the next night, if we rolled pretty good, something close to apocalyptic can happen. And we have to figure out how to navigate it. It's a lot of fun, but really, really scary. Very eldritch horror. Gotta love that moon! She's full and looking down at me every night. I think the worst moon is yet to come. There's 4 left. I think the worst one that we've had so far was definitely the void moon. For me, just because of how creepy it was. Oh boy, there's something worse? I'm scared. Yeah, the blood moon approaches. Yes. So much blood. And it's probably gonna come from the moon. The void moon sucked. It was fun, but it was scary. Oh, that's so neat. I love that mechanic idea. Yeah, it's like Steinhardt stuff. It's scary. The only safety is the daylight, and even then, things still try to hurt us. The crumbling moon? I don't know what that is. Oh, is that the moon that we haven't seen? Okay. Almost was gonna say 64 was permanently blind after that. I thought so as well. And her horse. I think, wasn't our horse also blinded or something? I felt so bad. It took my dumb little brain way too long to figure out how to spell mechanic. My goodness. I do not blame you. Spelling is a daily struggle for me. I think I had to look up something with the word like pragmatic, and I could not figure out how to spell pragmatic. Yeah, where you all were getting zipped up. Yeah, in a really scary way. Gloaming? Oh, crumbling moon, glowering moon, glooming moon, and blood moon. First your face, then your butt, then death. Not my butt! You keep your hands off of my tush, Mr. Moon. The sun and moon, like from Pokemon? Wait, is the sun moon a thing? What? How does that work? Like an eclipse? Isn't that what an eclipse is? I'm pretty sure that's like an eclipse. Just don't look at it and we'll be fine. Oh yeah, the sun moon. Moon so bright it's a sun. That's a weird concept. Huh. 24 hours of daylight. Oh, that's horrible. I don't like that. Well, isn't that just Alaska? I think Alaska gets pretty close to like, how many daylight do they get in the summer? Hold on, let me see. How much sunlight does Alaska get in the summer? Alaska's summer daylight hours vary dramatically by region. They can experience 16 to 19 hours of direct sunlight from May through July. On the summer solstice, the sun rises around 4:20 a.m. and doesn't set after 11:30 p.m. In Fairbanks, Alaska, they experience 24 hours of daylight, which is called the midnight sun, for about 70 days, typically from mid-May through July. Mid-July. Far north, in a place that I cannot... Hold on, let me show you guys. How do you say this word? Hey, let me move it here. How do you say that word? Utaquagavik. The sun doesn't set for over 80 days, from mid-May until early August. The area basks in continuous 24-hour sunlight. Alaska, what is wrong with you? I'm just kidding, Alaska's cool. But how do you say this word? Utquagavik. Also formerly known as Barrow, is the largest settlement in Alaska. Unapaqua settlement. This is a real freaking place that you can just experience 24 hours of daylight. That's insane. Wow. And I thought we had it bad. I went to Alaska. It's Travel Alaska. $85 days. May 10th and won't set until August 2nd. So they're currently at the moment experiencing 24 hours sunlight until August. That's insane. We went to Quebec. I'm like, where are they located? Wikipedia. Ooh, hello, Lumia. Thanks for checking in. I just learned that there's a place in Alaska that experiences 24 hours of daylight. So it was like the tip here. Like somewhere around here. That is insane. The northernmost American city. Wow. All of a sudden, I have a reasonable reason to go visit Alaska. I want to experience this. It's so crazy. Wow. How goes the emotes? Oh, emotes are doing good. Are going good. I'm still on the second one. We got a sleigh emote going here. These will be animated, so it's gonna be a fan that opens and closes. This will be someone barfing up a rainbow. So pretty good so far. Pretty good. How are you? I hope you've been doing well. I would love to experience the midnight sun at least once in my life. I feel like that would be so interesting. It'd be an experience for sure. Like, not knowing what night lands, quote unquote night. It probably feels like a long sunset that never sets and then just rises back up again. I wonder how that would look. I'm feeling much better, just mentally preparing to look at rentals tomorrow. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Also rentals, I hope that goes well. Hope you get what you see what you can what looks comfortable. I think we have to do that ourselves in like a month or two. Deciding if we're gonna stay in the same place or move somewhere else. Well, and the opposite must happen in the winter too, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, like a night? Wait, you're right. Let me look that up. Mid-November to late January. It's not a
24-hour, but it looks like it's like a 19-hour to 20-hour period of darkness, maybe.
Let's see. That's nuts. That's nutty. Alaska's so cold, though. I would not make it. My wee little body. Me and Night Dove hope so. Ugh, oh my goodness. I can't read. Me and Night Dove hope so. Just sucks that current place we're at is trying to sell the house. I've been in a predicament like that. That could be really stressful. Yeah, I'm crossing my fingers for you guys. Hopefully something comes up for you. High noon moon? The opposite of high noon? High moon. That has to mean like Alaska has some pretty crazy wildlife and like environments out there. In summer at least. I think it'd be cool to visit. At least once. I want to go see Canada first, though. Canada, and then if I could survive Canada, then maybe I can survive Alaska. Okay. I think I'm gonna call that done. Cool. I'm gonna move this up here. I feel like I haven't worked on emotes in a little bit. Feels kind of nice. Okay, let's move this over. Move this over. Move this over. I like this one. I might make an emote for myself with this one. Hi, Thorgrim! Yo, we getting gay in here? You know it. Happy Pride! I've accomplished 2 emotes this whole stream. I am such a slow artist. But we're making it through. And then I might go over these again, even, for after stream, just to clean it up. Thank you! Host Rich! You can tell I'm stretching. Thank you for the hydrate. How's it going? Hope you've been doing well. Super duper mega ultra ultimate gay. Sounds like me. Oh. Let's make that a darker color.
Bunker bustin' mega ultra gay. Super duga. Super duper mega ultra bunker bustin' mega monkey. Okay. Super califragilistic SB-aladocious. Okay. Let's get this corner. Yay. You know what? I have a tool for this. Why don't I use my tool? Make it a little thinner. Oop. I'm a big fan of these like wide eyes. Gives like big Anya energy. Oop. Stop looking at me with those big old eyes. Ew. All right, I'm back off to work. Talk to you later. Bye, Rye. Talk to you soon. Thanks for the save. I'll see you. I don't know when you'll have a break next, but I'll either be off stream or working. Have a good one. I love you. Around 10, probably. Okay, let's talk to you then. Bye-bye. Rymax doing the work. Working hard. So the idea here is I want the eye to like do this. Like constantly moving up and down. It's being very sussy. There we go.
goofy. Okay. Do their little fish mouth. Get some brows. I love this little face. They're like, ooh, what's happening? What's going on? What's the tea? Like right there, I'd say. Oops. Oops. That perhaps looks like a cup, maybe? I don't know. No, the smartest thing to do here is this. Paste. Put this down. You don't want to mow me, baby. Me now. There we go. Now it looks a lot better. Shapes, how they help so much. Shoulder. let's move that cup out of the way for a second. Then do like a little... I think they're so cute. Now let's make the handle. There we go. Little cup handle. Gonna make that feel. Big ol' cup of joe. It's 2. Okay. And I guess let's now start working on some color in the face. The eyes. Rename this as the ear. There we go. Color it in the ear. Oh. Under. The eyeballs. I love these eyes. They look like very suspicious. Sussy eye. The cup. A little darker. the cup handle. Put that over the hand. Yay! Put some liquid in there. Arm color. And then the shoulder, we're gonna put behind here. Okay. Now we can just like color in the body. There we go. Bring it all the way down. Cool. I'm liking that look. Make this tea. Let's make the steam here. D2. Ah! Then let's make the tea look like greenish. Like that. Maybe like matcha. They take a sippy. And then the idea is like them taking a sip and then looking down. And then looking back up again. Maybe looking to the side. Maybe looking forward. Maybe looking down again. Let me look it up again. It's very like I'm not listening. I'm totally not listening in. All right. I think I might call stream here, if I'm being honest. I'm getting a little tired. I had 2 more. I did get this done, which I'm really happy about. But yeah, I'm getting kaput. I'm tired. I've hit my 4 hours. So yeah, I think we'll call it here. Wrap it up. I might work on these off stream, post the final whip on Blue Sky, and then put these into Live 2D and animate them. Good stream. Thank you. Thanks so much for everything, Leaf. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for delivering me food. That saved my ass. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. This will be my last stream of the week. We're going to be working on some more Live 2D stuff on VGEN's model. Do the same thing as we did today. Listen to the music. Maybe if I'm a little low energy, we could watch something together. But yeah, thanks again. I hope you guys have a good night, morning, time zone, wherever you are. And remember to stay groovy. I'll see you tomorrow, 2:30 p.m. PST on time. Bye-bye!